I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. My father was clear. We awaken the worm and take back the city.
Will, you are more valorous than Balduran himself. May the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can't give up now. Looking ahead.
What's on your mind? No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop. Wanna dance? Hey ho. You shy? Don't burn yourself.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no... Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to climb. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. Always nice to be wanted.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. My faith will guide me. A long way to go still.
Yes?
Let's get going. I've got a long road ahead. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. No time to rest.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What now? interesting times.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Pleasure isn't just
in a
physical.
brothel.
Worm's Crossing.
It's got private
This
rooms.
place has been a haven. When Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
And if
Seems
a
hard to imagine your efforts haven't
confuses
always
me
been
for a member
appreciated.
of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
A Harper does not go in for public acclaim. We work in shadow and secrecy. Tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful herd.
You two have rocks for brains.
Sounds familiar.
why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Pleasure house? Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
with her whip.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Such a prude.
You're
Birthday
exhausted.
boy's just nervous, but
You've been
don't
pulling
worry.
all-nighters to keep watch.
Everyone is
I know
Shire's
you have.
caress is a...
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Look, Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner,
Hear me out.
drinks.
Shire's caress
Pleasure isn't just
also has
physical. It's a state
We are not
of mind.
staying in a brothel.
any sense. Listen, it's got
You hear
private
when you met
rooms,
the drought?
music, and all-round pleasant folks. From what I
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
why does Bronze Crossing have so few
Going
lodgings?
inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Nothing wrong with that. I hope you make the right choice. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Everyone is Shures's caresses.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
What's next, I wonder?
You'll be in a big soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I have strayed, it is true, but I have returned to make amends. I will put my fate in the Mother Superior's hands and trust that Lady Shah will guide her.
Bold of you. Brave, even. Though, do not assume passing admiration will translate to mercy when you kneel before the Mother Superior. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
These things have stayed interesting.
Attention, fists! Listen up.
I heard you tracked down the man responsible for those explosive toys. Good work.
This isn't a glorious post, fists, but it isn't a hard one either. You can't even guard a blasted shed. It's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers. Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
I got you.
Attention, fists. Listen up. One more dereliction of duty.
Микрофон. Под городом живет дракон, и мы его живем. Я извиняюсь. Долг телепортируем, пешком бежим.
Микрофон, чтобы рыгнуть.
Так. Как он сказал, называется? Детей, да? Мы тут были.
А улица тут вверх.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for
Че, мистер... Где тут печаль? Тут еще вот улица. Тогда давай пойдем вот сюда, по выживших, кто потребует, пусть они нам помогут. Еще надо эту эликсир, блядь, найти. А, он, по-моему, где он? Подожди. Сообщество. А, там его этот стоял, красный тип стоял. Так, куда нам получается идти? Вперед.
Can't get involved with this.
God she's gone to pot ever since I left.
They was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
You got to pay me.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
О.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins?
Во. Ух ты. А, это из этого. Ага. Надо рассредоточиться. Кем я буду, кем не буду.
Need to act fast.
Блин, людей жалко. И до битки выскочил. Да? Ты, братан, зачем ты подошел ко мне, а? Ну чё, я еще раз. Ты чё? Козлу? Говоришь, не восприимчив, горит же.
I take no joy in this.
Один раз на то.
Let's end this. Moving.
Нашел кого-то.
No time for mercy.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
More of those creatures.
Not
sure why they're attacking out in the open like this.
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. The smell. Yeah.
Oh, I think I must have had my fill of fish for the next 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Что такое внизу с картинкой? Видишь? Ты видишь? Что за полоса? Игра так глючит. Нет, почему так внизу просевает? Это в игре.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
Старую газету мне продал. Ну ладно, лишь бы ему показывали.
Которая на месте какую-то сделку делала, оставила. Только не из облачка.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
That might be worth a look.
Why don't we just retrace our steps? Left, right. Down the stairs, and... or was it up the stairs?
Это выгодно. Там что-то есть. Может, наверху? Ой. Ничего, ничего не видно. О, гетиянка стоит.
Last time I emptied the druid's pockets, all I got from it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Заговоришь курятине барина.
Тебе передали?
Careful, I don't.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them remain vulnerable.
Зайди в дом, видите, какие-то, чтобы увидели. Там вон что было там на пороге.
Курятина барина.
Нет, на пороге прям что было. В дверях вот.
Двери закрыты.
Нет, там что-то на полу. Вон, видишь, песка какой.
Угу.
Ага. Марина, это не та, которая корзин, которая ребенку ходила корзинку.
Старина горло, теперь девочка.
Получится. Вот это рядом, наверное. Голова. Миска. А вон дурачок, наверное. Вот. Как было опять встречи?
Посмотрим.
Еще какое там письмо было?
Ну, много макулатуры мне.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? Somehow you are. Where's the steel?
Доску. Попробуй.
Comes to valuable protection, I'd really spare no expense.
Mr. Eagle's gonna take mine away too. You're just mad I sell more copies.
Here's it. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gaunt. Never mind Justin Winter.
And I'm glad.
Там получится чуть-чуть.
Ну, как ты думаешь?
Вот про карбузу разговаривать.
Это наш меня.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait! Clegg smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it.
Это просто раньше меня не видел. Я был красивее. Меня сильно разгребал уже.
If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Она хихикает. Я ее заколдовала. А это что смеюсь? Ёб твою мать. Ты кто?
Strange looking doll.
Она что, телепортируется? Ага.
А если на нее наложить паралич? Ой, не паралич,
Let us show them how it's done.
Или опутывание.
Даже была дружба с животными.
Да. Надо общение с животными.
Ой.
blanks in rapid succession, clearly trying to tell you something.
Бешено целает, блядь. Как нам поймать?
What now? Not a creepy doll. Oh, that's just awful.
Watch your back.
Видимо, она не ожидала. Не дело. Ты видишь?
Я должна была стрелу.
Понял. Давай ее сожгем.
Может, надо что-то упасть, типа снять заклятие?
Гелиус возьму, Гелиуса возьму. Нашего 2 раза умирал.
How can I help? Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Back in the thick of...
Что вычислил? Что еще заново?
Будь нас детство.
A long way from Waterdeep.
What an ugly doll. I'd only give this to a child I didn't like.
Я его подарила такой очень нелюбимому ребенку.
Бля, что делать?
Он вообще не звук. У этого нет. Уилла.
Магическая батарея. А нет, пусть работает, да?
Надо еды добыть госпоже Марине. Может, вкусного сена.
Как ее раскладывать-то?
Ну, во-первых, надо общение с животными. У нас Уилл разговаривает с животными. Можно взять лагерь для прогулки и взять его.
А у второго ничего нет, да?
Угу.
Тогда вместо Астариона. Виль.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur.
the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Не троих, двоих уже.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this happen.
Мистер, ты собачку выгуливаешь.
Blade at the ready. Where am I needed?
Чего гоняете?
Так. Может, свою руку?
Возьмем броник. Какой же он у меня бедный без сапог.
Вот здесь. Вот, высчитает оружие.
Defender of the people.
Закинь туда человек. Не.
Ну, только такую можно носить, среднюю. Блять, надо идти к этому магазину.
I've got a long road ahead.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it
Hey,
all
bro.
as accurately as possible.
Сапоги нужны.
Вон.
Вот есть вот такие. Синий-то, наверное, получше будет. Даже на эти монеты могут купить адские движители.
Но она что-то не хочет кушать. Как давно мы его не брали? Так.
Да. Блин, на него даже сабли нормально не продают. Какой-то ебанутый перст.
Перчатки были у кого-то, которые дают это пользоваться любым оружием.
Still alive. So that's progress.
У кого нет. Смотри, у кого перчатки. По-моему, Астариона. Кого это? Большой промах будет.
А что я снять-то не могу?
Давай.
Ну так иди сними тогда, ёпта. Чего мне здесь снять-то? Что за бред? Почему нельзя? Что такое?
Where am I needed?
Почему нельзя? Что за глюки, блядь, в игре начались? Нахуй выбросить. Что ты ебался, блядь? Самую ебанутую саблю взял и не снимает. Почему он не может снять, я не понимаю. Чего нельзя убрать? Что за глюк?
Ладно, выйди, лагерь.
Снять не может. Ой, бля, это еще хуйня сожрала.
Он с тобой угорает.
Я не понял, что за новые правила оружия не снимает. Нельзя снять, не пойму. Почему нельзя снять и убрать? Лагерь. Выплати. Надо хард передать. Почему нельзя снять и убрать? Что за нахуй? Ты че ржешь, блядь? Издевайся надо мной. И чё, блядь, все пизда?
Сломала себя.
В натуре, блядь. Игра сломалась, может. Бля.
Одел.
Пиздец.
Sharp as ever.
Что нельзя снять и убрать? Что за бред?
Возьми вот что-то, раздай его.
Так я его из рук не могу выбрать.
Куда ты вставала?
А ты думаешь, что это?
Ну ладно.
В смысле, блядь, что это за урон 3.8? Нахуй, блядь, обосрался. Ну хоть 3.13 было. Пойдем-ка, может, купим, блядь, я не знаю. Даже где у нас там торговля? Где-то здесь, по-моему.
Может, кузнец для детей.
Нет. Ёпта, что произошло-то?
Может, сейчас попробуем?
Нельзя. А ты. Вот оружие.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Меч. Он заплутал опять. Риски.
All of my wares are tried.
Defender of the people.
Что значит преодолеть? Да, ну что, боязнь пустой руки, что ли? Часто дрочил или что, блядь? Стресс, когда в руке нет фаллического предмета, блядь. Почему у него не горит? У всех горит синий, у него горит зеленый. Что? На иконку видишь? Где оружие? Видишь какой-то? Ладно, нам только поговорить надо. О, все, он добавился.
The pride of the gate.
Хуя грелся, блядь. Че он доебался этого скимитара-то, блядь? Да продадим, ладно.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Глюк, что ли?
Нет, нет. Что такое херачит?
Может, это глюк, надо нагреть монет?
Еще раз подойди. У него точно много денег. Он очень много денег. Этого не так.
You in need? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Перед тем, как мой лагерь приняли...
Ой, как. Ну, давай пожалуйста. Сохраняйте это и запускайте. Наверное, еще это единственное правильно,
Блядь, говоришь, мечей столько не могу продавить. Пойдем еще найдем торговца, блядь. На всякий случай здесь. Так, кому еще продать? Что здесь еще продать? Пойдем к ужину 9. Сейчас он банкротом будет.
I don't read any of these. I like the pictures, me.
I'm done. I owe you. Maybe I can repay you. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Братан, ну и меч есть охуительный. Тут продам ему сейчас. Ты ржешь так сильно. Ну ладно, нет золота. Давай броню какую-то.
Обменяйся, может быть, получится обмен сделать. Я думаю. Ну, обмен. И правильно делай. Слушай, а у меня появился еще один какой-то.
Не, у него он одинаковый все.
Вот.
А чё, кому мне его одевать?
Я у него торопили.
Вот этот я бы не одел.
Вот, возьмите.
Хорошо, я куплю, без вопросов. Почему-то, говорит, у меня такое чувство, что меня наебали. Оба-на.
Попробуй перестроить.
Хуяк, блядь, заходим все голые в трусах, блядь. Вот этот с мечом, блядь. Ну, я уже мечом стоит. Все голые, блядь. Наебали систему, блядь. Так, нахуй, главное меню. Что за чудо-меч, блядь? Еще и продавать можно без конца, блядь. Сколько хочешь всех, что всех торговцев оббежим, нахуй, все продадим, блядь. Трошами. А ну продолжи. Или он так обиделся, что я эту рогатую трахнул, поэтому... Такой, блядь, хуй тебя не меч, блядь. Буду ходить с маленьким мечом, блядь. Ой, комментарий охуительный в этом видео, блядь. Сука, что за магия, блядь. Ну, бабка заколдовала. Да, Уилл самый блевотный персонаж из Baldur's Gate. Я знаю, что на первом. Этот охуевший меч. Блин, не могу снять. Что за хуйня? Почему? Ну хуй с ним хоть так, блядь. Не могу говорить. Ладно, сойдет, хуй с ним. Так, может еще какой магазин зайдем? Пока у нас эта палка есть, убивалка. Палка-банкротилка, блядь.
Вот там эта торговка была. А, это не.
Я вспомнил, где есть еще офигенная. Можно покупать броньку. Сейчас найдем.
Нет, я должна покупать.
Там дракониха есть. Ну все, блядь, золотая лихорадка началась.
Спасибо.
Спасибо глюкам, блядь. А может это мы глюки, может что-то не поняли? Ну, меч схватил и не отдает, а деньги капают, ну.
Блин, как ведьмаки, помнишь, там тоже был какой-то баг, и люди...
Коров продавали. Да, убивали коров, что мясо, что ли, собирали. И типа так монеты зарабатывали. Подожди, не здесь, что я помню. Там баба, типа, драконорожная. Она доспехами торгует. А, нет, теперь денег дохуя можно покрутить. Сейчас я еще продам. Так вот здесь есть. Вот кто-то здесь. Подожди, я прошел мимо? А, вот наверх. Вот. Вот это оно есть. О, привет. Блин, на всякий случай соединюсь от команды.
Gildra? How can I help you?
Покажи, пожалуйста, кого.
Gildra's finest.
Ой, я верю, что... О, хочешь меч продам? Видите? У меня меч есть, блядь, редкий пиздец, давай продам. Не надо, вот еще есть один. О, бля, мечей сколько у меня, на, набрал, блядь, не знаю, куда девать. У меня стопка нихуя. Все, блядь. О, я тут доспех вижу, короче. Костяных щитов. Средняя броня. Это топор, это мы продали.
Я тут не при чем, это ваш баг.
Ой, меч надо тебе продать. Ладно, все, ничего мне тебе больше не надо пока.
Situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yes, well, this time they weren't feeling polite.
Из зада, блядь.
You didn't even fight back.
I tried.
Я прям из зада. Надо Астериона заряжать. Нам ничего не понравилось. Ну это уже все, здесь вообще здание. Это с драконом. Это шум здесь, я не знаю. А, да.
А потом не можешь.
Что ты думаешь, мы что-нибудь выиграем? Мне кажется, разводил его.
to win the grand prize. But yes! You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Alas! No jackpot for you. Alas! No jackpot for you. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Хочешь продать меч? На мечи, блядь, не увидел. Продался мне. Тут перестал деньги добавлять. А нет, продает. Нет. Да еще протану.
Alas! No jackpot for you.
Ты ебаный, блядь, я сейчас и забью нахуй.
You may have this.
Там все, да. Увидел? Ну что бывает?
This is my time.
Сделай не смертельно так.
Today you fall.
Ready.
Да вон.
Как можно было Шпионову подойти, я бы
Я, конечно, тоже разжадничался. Я же и так с деньгами.
Подойди и уходи. Все, время невидимости есть.
Может, я куплю цирк просто? И всех уволю нахуй.
Да, каплю.
И все свободны.
Каплю он уже сократили. Урезали.
И капля на пенсию.
Каплю урезали. Где-то руки, где-то ноги.
Alas! No jackpot for you. Win prizes found only in the haunted place.
These chests are empty.
Наёбка. Руки пустые. Поэтому мы никогда ничего не выиграем. Понятно.
Wonders, dub you worthy.
You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know.
Ты чё, где ты там страшно?
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Я ебу где-то капля, блядь, ебанутый.
Его убили.
Такой большой. Она говорит, собери его за останки, блядь, и принеси.
Это что за ящерица забыла?
Это все хуйня, эти ящерицы. Собери его, говорит. Если я его, блядь, типа... Ладно, давай по поводу родителей. Все, поиграли.
Нижний город. Как они называют? Дом печали.
А, мы же застряли с этой ведьмой, блядь. Хотели с отцом поговорить. Забыла?
Увлеклись, а зачем?
А прикинь, какой там эта игра отлипает, и все, что мне надо. Мы продавали, мы реально голые останемся.
Ну, я надеюсь, это к концу игры случится.
Прям финальным боссом. В комнату заходишь, раз, все.
Тогда придется теперь походить с последнего сохранения нормального.
Мы, наверное, игру сломали нечаянно. Какой-то алгоритм сделали.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadow?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. City peaceful, my arse.
Has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that.
Why'd you make it so big then?
seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Those absolutists.
The pride of the gate.
Damn it! Listen to me. The doll. The doll. The doll. Find the doll.
Never a dull moment. Strange looking doll. Yes? What an ugly doll. I'd only give this to a child I didn't like.
defender of the people.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. How cute. I see why Auntie has her eye on you. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Please. Auntie has gifted me idiots twice your size to feast on. You are a mere appetizer.
I found my mark. I don't fancy their chances. On my honor. Survival is all that matters. What do I have to lose?
Onward.
gods meet sorcery. Don't get too close. Battle favors the fearless.
Have to keep going.
Death is but a word away. The blade will not bend. Finding my way.
On I go.
Deserve this, treacherous prick.
Caught in the act of killing. A fight is unavoidable now.
You removed my... I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. How cute. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. The others I will...
my feet.
Treacherous prick.
Here we go again. Blood comes easy these days. This is worth the cost.
Что ты с ножами раскидался?
Чтобы они не прошли, блядь.
Они не прошли.
Никто.
Никто не прошел. Ты не пройдешь.
Я пойду, блядь, один всех перепизжу. Нахуй мне эти напарники, блядь, крабу попасть не могут, нахуй.
Ну как же, Уилка тоже надо колдовство снять.
Единственное, что да.
Мяу. Чего? Да, мяукает.
Притонулось уже в конец.
I've got just the fix.
moved my head. I wanted to play a little longer. I don't... They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. Ha!
Где он моя?
Choice but to keep going. I'll strike you down.
Ну ты не позорься, блядь. Что нахуй, ебать, краб, блядь, впритык попасть не может. Не может быть. Ай, блядь. У крабов сильнейшая защита. Ну, они бронированы, но они же вроде не ниндзя, блядь, уклоняются от удара. Боец. Ну, зато его сейчас позову, блядь. А, нет. А, да, есть у Геви. Твой мог до сих пор с нами сражается. Я призову, блядь. Поздоровайся. Любимая, здесь.
Battle favors the fearless.
Так, сзади краб стоит. Ой, боже мой.
Dull moment. Time for some bloody work. Another step forward.
А почему именно оттуда? Вот сюда вот нельзя спрыгнуть? Ну, давай тоже мозги не еби. Правильно, нахуй. Будем есть крабов. Пока ветер без камней пиздой отсюда.
No holding back. Still breathing, despite everything.
Что, живой еще нет?
On my way.
Да. Он живой. Стали бой домохозяйки. Можешь спать. А я буду без тебя потом проходить. Всегда. Да? Ты дурак, блядь. Ой, бля. Переигрываю.
Ну, надо.
Что это за миссия, блядь, опасная, нахуй? Это попало под огонь, блядь, теперь.
Задорого было проще убить.
Этих крабов, блядь. Ебать, блядь. То это в огонь кинется, то это сама под огонь попадет, блядь. Я не могу, нахуй. У меня стресс, блядь.
Эти там чем не осталось?
Остался, конечно. Ты сейчас вообще очень зелененький чаек.
Ну так хорошо, и ложилась, ладно. Господи, я уже ненавижу эту овцу. Я только сейчас понимаю, что завалила на возником проклятие смерть. Помнишь, там появилась, а ты только оскорбил.
Ну, тогда у нас не было Уилла и способности снимать проклятие.
Там встретили назад.
Блять, как это чудо-камера работает, да?
What should I do?
Кто это гуманоид вообще, блядь? Я его в игре не видел ни разу. Но он, блядь, где-то существует.
Человек.
А я думал, имеется в виду человек, который, типа, с двух ног ходит. Это гуманоид. Будь перекрыт, блядь. Просто прыгни вот сюда, нахуй. И все, блядь. И все, нахуй. Все чудо, блядь. Свершится. Что им? похер. Ну что, блядь, за проблема, я не понимаю.
I think you can take me on. Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Банан. Блять, под стулом спрятался. Кто попадет.
Need to stay focused.
Спасайте Гейла. Он дерется с крабом, а краб под стулом. Мы не можем его победить, блядь. Вот так надо, эти дела. А этот чё, блядь, все урон получает? Кто тебя пиздит-то? Успокойся, блядь.
А ты чем такой?
А?
Ты чем такой урон?
Нихуёвый.
Take you. A red cap. Damn it. Muscular.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. When someone tells you, day in, day out, that you'd be a useless mother, well, you start to believe it. Who knows what she's done to this woman? Look, I know you're busy with big-time heroics, but we need your help. A child's life is on the line, and her mother is the best lead we've got. Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
No bad thoughts.
Keep us from the hag's gaze,
I need to research the nature of redcaps. Make sure this never happens again. Won't let a hag beat me. I refuse.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work.
Best avoid that trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Find us.
A red cap! Damn it all!
Helps me. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city.
He's not gone that far. Not even close. And if you
В глубине дома.
Dragon Ball with the red cap.
Как я не знаю.
What if other people are too?
We need to research the nature of red caps. Make sure this never happens again.
find yourself a stage, why don't you?
sure this never happens again.
Bloody safe. Unless the apples.
Could be a downside.
No bad thoughts. The Dragonborn was a red cap.
I won't let a hag
What if
beat
other
me.
people are too?
I refuse.
How could I have missed the signs?
A red cap! Damn it all!
Bloody safe. Unless the apples. No bad
Think the hag went to such lengths to find us.
I need to research the nature of red caps. Make sure this never happens again.
He's not gone that far. Not even close. If you keep talking the way you're talking, the fists will start breaking heads.
Do you hear those noises coming out the old
Might get some
broccoli?
sleep if I took a crack on
Keep
the
us from the hag's gaze vigilantly. View.
Did you find the missing girl's mother? Laura? Keep searching.
Stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with you.
I won't let a hag beat me.
This is sense.
I refuse.
We're dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a right time for strike.
Clan can't panic.
Not
Bad things
when the
happen when...
A gallows. This is for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
What a picture you paint. Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
Lower your voice, madam.
Not bothered looking for her! Is this
Looking for...
gate is coming to? How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? Yes, her name is Vanra. You stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad!
A hag in Baldur's Gate? Preposterous.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all. I'm so afraid. And so tired. I've been looking night and day, everywhere I could. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. A flaming fist were my last resort. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old, and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping. So he was back. I was right. This is excellent news. Tell me everything. Fascinating. I wish I could put half as much into my final report, but, well, I think my superiors would rather I just stick to the facts. Nonetheless, thank you. You should think about joining the Fist, you know. We could do with more people like you.
Let's see what Portier has to say. She claimed she'd look into it.
Is this what Baldur's Gate is coming to?
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
exactly.
No matter what the mouth says.
That something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
Sorry, get him right here. Not too down market of an establishment for you, I hope, Gale.
Not at all. Why? Some of the finest artists and musicians began their career amidst stale beer and sticky floors. Oh, there is poetry to be found in even the dingiest of holes.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it? Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Ooh, bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Unless the maid is on fire. Actually, just leave me to... Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanna of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. Gods! Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will. Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
Cat, my besom cat, the mid-screen favours.
Stop worrying.
That smell. Hard, lads. Did someone piss on the floor again?
You know the captain won't wait for you, right?
Yes, I have sailed with him before, many times.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else? Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse.
Unbelief for the maid.
You're going on a date? Are you joking? The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. I'm worried about you, mate. Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Deal.
Queen.
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get?
Oh, Cap, a fearsome Cap.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, a quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold? See?
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy. And I already am. With Sasha.
The peddler's daughter? I won't stand for this.
Then leave. I've made up my mind.
Fine. You ungrateful, miserable brat.
This ale is worse than most piss. But they're out.
Thank you. Here's to starting a new life. One of our own choosing.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the harbour waters. All cities.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
The mid-screen favors thee.
I can spare some things. My boy's all grown up now. He won't miss a toy.
Almost drunk enough to sing. One more mug.
Captain Grizzly, fierce as she.
Some would be grumpy. Ugh.
That might be worth a look. At least things have stayed interesting.
always been there for me. Red, on the other hand.
The blushing maiden comes. Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. Cut their throats and beat them back.
Lost in thought.
The witch queen favors thee. Captain Grizzly, fierce as she.
I wonder what the next move is.
The blushing maiden comes.
Maybe I'll have just one more.
Do this, bro. Do that. Can't prolong every minute just to sit down.
The witch queen favors
So fresh. So exciting.
Captain Grizzly, fierce as she.
Your desire.
Oh, finally. Some bloody peace and quiet.
I swear, all of this for a booze tab. Only a couple of hundred.
How could I ever choose? Perfect.
Cap, my fearsome Cap.
I swear, I don't see a single baldura here.
Are you sure you don't want another drink?
Only if you're buying.
Interference with flaming fish will not be tolerable. Will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Check under my skirt for any stray chickens.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid. And I swore to Blaze Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. I have no idea.
Twist some arms, clean up the riffraff.
You types don't care what goes on here.
Raven guards no upper crust soft. He's in charge of the fist, right? There's more flaming fists on the streets than ever. Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
They're too busy visiting Manzel's guys.
expect would happen?
All livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment. You have an insufferable laugh. You're supposed to have heard. Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering this gate.
Back off! Interference with the slave tells us otherwise.
The history of a city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource.
I wonder what those archives will reveal about us 100 years hence.
Only the most excellent and complimentary things. With some encouragement from us, of course. Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Go on, my good man. You can't exactly deny a goddess now, can you?
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a god. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weave. I confess, without my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite weave, within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth. I don't know. It's been so long since I dared to imagine an end to the orb's hunger. But I start thinking about it, hadn't I? Imagine being able to picture one's life ending in something other than a cataclysmic explosion. What a treat. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an elder brain to get to. Shall we?
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate. Here are this
Let's get on with it.
plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure.
Still breathing,
and the
despite
courage
everything.
to resist. So may it be. Welcome back, child. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be.
No time to dally.
Talona? You want to let Talona loose in our city?
Throne is not already here, striding among us.
Never a dull moment.
This is Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his brilliance and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one.
Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
To the Absolute!
Long live Lord Gortash and the Steel Wolf!
Lovely day for it.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Apoplectic! Furious! Frankly, I'm
Face me like a man, or hide away like a child.
I think it's very funny.
All those humdrum miniatures.
Not a title for me.
How can I help you?
Excellent choice.
Gobbling party cooking. What's that doing in there? It must have some sort of merit. Source of sun to stop it. Well, at least they seem to use the shelves of practically everything. Blood's not a title for me, I think. Obviously. Not everyone just wave their hands and be here.
I'll think about it.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk. What's an issue of Baldur's Mouth Gazette doing in here? Why is it done? Some people have no respect. Into the bin where
I can tell you.
Where are Jeremy and his mother?
out of my face.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Stick them right here.
Stand up! You'll see.
Like a man. Hide away like a child.
You stopped queuing because you felt funny.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
Just the sort he'll deal with.
The Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even Waterdalian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little. Which may be.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Raven. That you also saved me was unexpected. My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate. Once my report is completed, I will return to my usual work in the Underdark. There, at least, I may yet produce worthwhile results. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
Seek and you shall find me.
Mellowham tells me I have you to thank. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on. How do you pass through the city streets without excitement?
It is best I do not interfere further.
I had love.
What to do?
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
Here, here. Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. Tell Vrata.
My shots are pilfered every day. City should be for proper folk who earn their crust.